Da 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 da. That's live. That's live. Oh, keyboard, that sucks. I am very glad the streams could help you at all in those trying times. I hope that cold passes very soon. I hate colds. I am far too much. I am exactly the type of like white man baby that when they get a cold will be like, I think I'm dying. I don't think I'll ever be able to breathe again. Please, somebody save me. Good evening, Dubious Bill. Let's do some puzzle shit. Let's puzzle it up. Hello, Delurp Turtle. How you doing today? Oh, that audio is too loud. You're going. Why is somebody aggressively ripple shuffling the audio? I take it the Final Fantasy X stream did pretty good. Life of Shade, it did horrible. But the people who were there were highly engaged, which is enough for me to at least try it a few more times. Like the, somebody commented on one of the YouTube streams being like, yeah, and they were being silly. Like, it seemed like they were doing a bit, but they were like, it's really good that you were swapping game to game to really lock in that numbers first grind set. And they kept it up when I commented like, hey man, I know you're doing a bit, but like, this is not the grind set. I am fulfilling promises. I am being true to my word because I said I would play these games. It's really bad for numbers to jump around game to game to game like this and have them all be outside of my niche. It is not numbers first. And then they like doubled down on the bit. I don't know if they didn't want to have a genuine conversation about it or if they thought they were being like really, really funny. And so I just left it at that. Long story short, I don't think any of these streams are gonna go crazy on numbers. What I'm trying to judge the good games off of is how engaged is chat. Like how... Oh, I'm about to turn off all the audio in this game. What the fuck? Hello, No Leg. Celeste starts at 2. I'm the fucking best? Oh! Alright. 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 Delurp, I don't think they were just, I don't think they were just wrong because it didn't seem like they were being genuinely pressed, or it didn't seem like they were genuinely criticizing me. It seemed like they were doing a bit, and I tried to hit them with the like, hey man, I know you're doing a bit, but I think it's important to say that this is not a numbers first mindset. This is a numbers last mindset. I am just trying to uphold my promises. And then they just kept blah, 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 blah. Oh. Puzzles are fucking easy. Puzzles are easy as hell, man. Hey boss, hummus, yay or nay? Yay. I will smash. There have been times in my life where I've been watching my calorie consumption, and so I have gone to the grocery store and I will purchase one of those little boxes that's like hummus and pretzels, and I'll be like, ooh, can't have all these carbs right now, and I will just scoop all the fucking hummus out. Puzzles are easy, by the way. I will leave the pretzels behind. I'll be like watching my carbohydrate intake, and I will just spoon the chickpea mush into my face. I love hummus. What is this noise, man? Every time I put the headphones on, it sounds chill and beautiful, and then I take the headphones off, and I hear what sounds like somebody punching a deck as hard as they can. Wait, hummus is chickpea mush? I'm so dumb. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know if that's the only ingredient, but I think it's one of them. Oh, do I... Puzzles are easy. Alright, after this we can go back to blueprints, and then it won't be difficult at all. Type shit. It's not tinnitus. No, like it literally, again, when I have it, and it's not every puzzle. It is a small number of puzzles. When I have the headphones off over here and I move something, it sounds like somebody is riffle shuffling super hard. Like right there. It just made the noise. Ah. It's not my headphones. You can play this game with a controller, and my controller is positioned right behind my headphones, and moving the stuff is activating the rumble feature on my controller, which is rattling against my wooden desk and is making it sound. That's the riffle shuffle thing. Oh, okay. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Don't have one. Cheese is too wonderful to limit myself to one favorite. When I get in the mood for Gouda, nothing will keep me from Gouda. When I get in the mood for provolone, nothing is keeping me from provolone. We fucking up breakfast? You best believe I'm putting feta in the pan before I crack an egg on it. There's even times where all I want in the world is a nice sharp cheddar. I refuse to pick a favorite. Oh. Ah. Old Banana Nose, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. Favorite Mexican dish? Ooh, hard to pick. I think I most reliably pick just like carne asada or something. Shocking Squirrel, this is meant to be, I think, a chill vibes puzzle game. And it seems like stuff snaps into position when you get it in the right spot. Can't go there. What could complete this loop? I mean, I might be able to... Oh no, it can't be. Okay, so this is the grid. It's the 3x3 grid. I'll put you here. That seems pretty safe. I'll put you there. That doesn't fit with you. That doesn't fit with you. Maybe you could go down here. That fits. But if that's gonna fit that way, then that's gonna be kind of weird and freaky to connect anything else to. It's not like that. Also not correct. Least favorite sport to watch? Football. Football or basketball? I really like watching, you know, the highlights of those sports could be fun, but watching just straight up football or basketball is me taking a nap. Ugh, I'm getting fucked up because my brain really wants to be able to rotate these pieces, and so I keep going like, instead of just doing how you should solve the puzzle, my brain is like, oh, but if I rotated this one 90 degrees, then I could put it somewhere else, and it's like, that's not what's happening here. That's not the bit they're doing. There we go. Wolf, yeah, it was very fun. Oh, I didn't even remember baseball was a sport you could watch. So I would say baseball is even with, football and basketball. One, two, upside down two. Nani the fuck? Your Edgar Allan Poe reference, followed by the cut to Veggie in the Spider-Man mask staring at the camera, made me choke on my coffee. Brez, what reference was that? I can't even remember it. Like, I guess I could put him here. That at least fits visually. So do I have 5 blue pegs. I don't have... what do I only have 4 of? I only have 4 black. And I'm hearing the little dings of me being a very brave little boy. Maybe I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have what, 3 of y'all? That's cute. This is satisfying and makes me feel good about myself in a way that only first grade multiplication tables could. Blackjack, I would agree that if I cared a lot about a particular football player, then I would probably be more invested in watching football. Actually, no, that's not true, because there was a year... No, never mind, it's still bad. There was a year where I joined a fantasy football league, and I tried to watch the players that I had drafted, and I had drafted on purpose. I drafted like 5 people from the Patriots for my offense. And I was like, okay, this way I can watch a team and I care about like half the people, not half, I care about multiple people on the field. Still could not be possessed to give a shit. Aegis Athene, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Helios. Welcome back to Dog Heaven. But even watching my sport, like, I only watched rowing for as long as I was a rower. And as soon as I wasn't a rower, I stopped watching rowing. And so I just don't really watch sports. Now I will watch highlight reels, and when it comes to watching highlight reels, basketball does clear everything else. Alright, so I got little dots, and I got little... Oh wait, okay, so this squiggle goes from round to... Oh, there's a pattern here. So it goes squiggle, something, star, thing. Squiggle... something... Don't want to have to guess and check this. Alright. So there is a 9-day pattern. After the 9th day, this repeats it and goes squiggle with a dot, and maybe the orange and the black dots are denoting the starts and the ends, and I meant to start and end the pattern additional times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would not fill up the calendar totally. Benjamin Horrocks, best of luck on being a rat, dog. My heart goes out to you. I think we just kind of fill in what we can fill in, and then we will figure out the rest as we go. Oh, that's low-key, that one is disappointing. I thought the difficulty of that puzzle was going to be figuring out all the stuff that went, like how the pattern switched up. I spent over $50 yesterday proxying decks for both me and friends from MagicCon Atlanta. I am Staples' strongest soldier. That's fucking hilarious. Pejman, yes, but we're not doing a custom card stream this week. Ooh, here's like a real pattern. All right, here's the left end, here's the right end. That don't fit, that don't fit. That looks like it might fit. Yeah, that kind of fits. That almost fits, but not quite. That fits, that's nice. That almost fits, but not quite. Where's the right? It's gotta be a little bit shorter than you. Could it go here? That don't seem right. That don't seem right to me. That's also not right. That's super not right. Oh, actually, you know what? The pattern is probably, it is probably a palindrome. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that one bit. That looks correct. It looks like I probably need you here. That boy is not right. That boy is not right. Nothing is tall enough for that. Yeah, I'm trying to work from the middle, but nothing... Like, I'm looking at this line right here, and none of the things I have access... Like, that doesn't fucking fit. That does not fucking fit at all. Your face is covering part of the puzzle. Good for you. You're welcome. You're welcome, dog. What are you talking about? This is the best you're getting. This is the best you're getting. I think the book height mattering is a trap for this one, I think. Or it is more soothing to me to work on this design than it is to just try to like, because I could do this, right? Like maybe some element of the puzzle gets revealed if you order them. So like, all right, here's order. So we have a bunch of height pairs, but the height pairs don't look like mirrors most of the time. So what we can do is we can just try to do like, well, what if there's a visual pattern with the books and it goes like this? It's not a T-Mobile raising the bar bit, it's one of these. Okay. Yeah, well, I think I got 1 out of 2 stars, so I think there's a second solution where you can actually, like, where you can work out, hey, what is the pattern in the middle supposed to look like? But we ain't doing that, we speed running. Wolf, I would say yes, it is, mainly because I will learn that, like, rules for backseating. If you are telling me a thing that I am going to learn anyways ahead of time to make something easier, that's backseating. Even if you're not giving away the solution, if you're telling me a thing the game will naturally present me with as a way to be like, oh, this is how you can figure it out faster, backseating. That puzzle, the moment the puzzle ends and I see 1 out of 2 stars pop up, okay, 2 solutions. And so I would consider that something that the puzzle's naturally going to teach me. Alright, we got another... That's weird. How big's the... Okay. This is how big the grid is. I'm not rotating anything. What looks like a corner piece to me? Probably you. I like almost does it, but that's not quite there. There we go. So we got a nice little swirly guy. That's super not it. My fault. My fault. There we go. We got a little loop-de-loop coming up. Okay. I think we've probably boofed this one a little bit, but we have a lot of the right parts. Yeah, so I think this all has to come down. Oh wait, that dinged? Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. Hold on. I don't want to turn the sound effects all the way off, but it dinging. I think I'm gonna take the headphones off. Feel the caboose? I don't think so. Well, how can that one be right though? That can't be right. That can't be it. Whatever goes in the middle is like an disconnected pattern. Okay. Okay. That's fucked up. King Cow, this is a puzzle game. The ding has not once been a fake out. That's freaky, because then this goes like over, because that connects right there. But it's how do we get... That's fun. That's fun that you have... They made one where there could be two different ways and one was a fake out way. I like that. Hello, Garrett. How you doing today? Probably like sharpest to least sharpest. Oh, there are 3 solutions to that one. That's fucked up. Magician, the game's fun. The game is very, very cute. It's very soothing. I think if I had had, like... If I had had a very, like, trying day and I just wanted to have something to occupy my brain with while I process stuff, this would be nice. What do I got? I got... This is the biggest thing, it looks like. Oh. This is just an envelope. I think I'm getting too caught up in what these represent. Spoopy Nerd, this game is called A Little to the Left, and it is a, like, cozy organizational puzzle. So I could go... size again? I guess it could be organizing by, like, size order, but only on things that are the same shape. Because I have... like rectangles. I guess this would be in the rectangle. I have like a square here. Like I have squarish rectangles. I have horizontal bits. Oh, maybe I'm playing like Tetris with them. Oh, that does look a bit more like what it's doing, yeah. Then yeah, this goes down here. Which planeswalker is most likely to play this game with you? Ooh, that's tough, because you have like Garruk, who would not play the game at all. And if you go to planeswalkers who would be about puzzles, that would be like Tezzeret, that would be Teferi, that would be Jace, and they would not play this game with me. They would just be shitheads to me while I played this game. I think Nissa and Chandra would be too busy kissing to play the game at all. Vraska? I think well, Ajani would, but I fucking hate that guy. Tamio's the one. Yeah, Tamio would just sit here and be like, Tamio would sit here with me and use me being bad at the puzzle as an opportunity to study dumb humans. That's how Tamio would do it. Nicol Bolas would not play this game with me. Nicol Bolas would solve the puzzle in his mind within half a second and then kill me. Okay, so we have we have 3 of the same thickness, which seems a little bit weird for the types of patterns the game has been doing. It's another group of... That seems like 4 at the same thickness. Maybe my eyes just aren't good enough at deducing how thick an individual thing is. No solution there. Do I have any of these out of order? These don't appear out of order for thickness. None of them appear to have the exact same symbol on. There's like these have kind of similar stuff going on. I don't think I can really like connect these bands or make the bands go stepwise. How can one hate Cat Dad? What did he ever do to you? He fucking gained life at me, bro. Never forget the 45-minute ranked game we played against a Johnny Angels player. Yeah, none of the... There is definitely a through line of where these little bands on the books are, but none of them run... So I could go high to low? Like your highest, your next highest, and I could build like a staircase down. Boo boo boo. That's a solution, alright. Veggies, I don't really buy stuff ever. So I'm probably not getting it just because I don't be messing with goods and services that way. Interesting. Where do these go? These don't appear to snap anywhere. Maybe they snap to each other? No. That's gonna put you in a neat little pile. Neat little pile didn't do the trick. What the fuck? This looks like a multiple solution one. The erasers are also different lengths, although they're not all unique lengths. And they do have these little symbols on the bottom. But now the fact that the puzzle snaps, or like has a snap function when you have stuff in the right zone, is now tripping me out. Because whatever I could do with these, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm doing the right thing, but I haven't found whatever like random section of the screen I'm supposed to place them on. Because there are some... they're not like that. Let's say like this one is the least, or is the sharpest, and it's also the longest. This one is the next longest. Then this one, then... Oh, but we don't have shavings for every pencil. So this is pencils organized by length, and then organized by... The game could be tricking me with, oh, the pencils didn't all start out at the same length, and so I could also organize by sharpness. That seems pretty sharp. That seems pretty sharp. That seems pretty dull. I do not feel like I can effectively interrogate which... That arranges the symbols in some type of manner. Is there any cards spoiled from the Avatar set that you're especially excited about yet? Not at all, but I did not look at any of them. Oh, you can just... Okay. So now the pencils are all cleaned up. Maybe now that I have cleaned them all up, I will be allowed to complete the puzzle if I organize them by height. Nope. Thank you, kitty cat. Good afternoon, one whole egg. Volpiez, yes it is. And Oko, I'm good. I'm good on elk commanders. I mean, I think, water, or like Bender's water skin is going to be one of the cards that everybody has to play. I have not seen... I don't give a fuck about Avatar Aang, but that is lore accurate. I don't think I have seen... I think the Katara card that I've seen is just like Oops All Allies, which is also not very compelling to me. What is going to make me mad is if people act like Avatar was a better flavor win than the Spider-Man set, when we have Kataras that are just like Oops All Allies. And that is not hating on Avatar, that is in defense of Spider-Man. Like, I do not think the card designs for Avatar are meaningfully better than Spider-Man. I just think that Avatar is like meaningfully more like high fantasy, and so people are going to get hit with less of a like the incongruity of Bagel and Schmear being in the middle of their planes or whatever, and that shit pisses me off. Oh, I've seen Toph. Oh, now I probably need my headphones to solve this puzzle.
What? What?
Oh, I have to like find where there's no scratches.
What? 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 What?
The fuck?
What? 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 What?
This appears to be the spot with no... What? It's still tripping. Okay, so the trips do not appear to have anything to do with the scratches.
What?
Alright, we remixing. We remixing. This one makes no sense to me. What? Why can you even... Oh, am I supposed to be going off of... Hold on. That makes more sense. Okay. I was looking at this little white... I thought the white thing out to the side was like a handy... Thank you, baby. You're so good to me. Was like a handy visual representation of where the needle actually was, but it was just straight top down. Alright, we've completed chapter 1. The speed run's happening. Also, JT rules. There is now pasta in front of me. You are in grave danger. Be sure to mute yourself, JT rules. I mean, Caboose, I am not debating that public sentiment on the Spider-Man set is low. I'm saying that the public sentiment to Spider-Man is very much an overreaction to the... Spider-Man is currently the scapegoat for problems that have been brewing for the last 4 or 5 years. Like, I think Spider-Man is the set that is catching all the flack for a level of discontent that has been brewing for a very, very long time. And I'm not going to begrudge people their discontent, but having looked at the set, having played with the set, that's fucking good. That's fucking good. I agree that the Spider-Man flavor is not very cohesive with the rest of the multiverse, and I think people are latching onto that to... frankly, an overblown level to utilize it as a vehicle for all of their other discontent with both Universes Beyond and the changes that Magic has been undergoing as Hasbro has pushed Commander and has pushed this like endless product storm over and over and over. No, Vivi. Was my favorite Spider-Man card. Extremely hard to pick. The card that I am most excited to still use well is probably Imposter Syndrome. That's going to go in my like Niv Mizzet deck, and it's going to go in my Ninja deck instantly. But I haven't been able to play with them yet. Other cards that I think are going to be pretty dope. I will be building a Green Goblin deck. Another one I'm really looking forward to is using Ben Reilly. Ben Reilly Scarlet Spider is going to be very, very fun to use in my Henzi deck. Chameleon is also going to be very, very fun in my Henzi deck. Maybe it could go in Glizzyverse. Maybe he's the Spider-Man universe Niv Mizzet. That doesn't really fit flavor-wise. So there's like genuinely there are too many Spider-Man cards to count that I am looking forward to using. Got him, GG's. What's your choice method of getting cards? Elzarahex, I almost 100% of the time proxy because I do not play in official Wizards events. So because I don't need my cards to be standard legal, I don't need my cards to be like official game pieces, I just printer proxy. 90%. We haven't filmed it yet, but it's in the books keyboard. Alright, so we could be... Ah. This is not yet harmonious. The top one we lucked out and we got immediately harmonious. I guess the cracks were the like easy way to. Oh, but the cracks don't line up perfectly. Huh. That doesn't do it either. Nani the fuck? So if I line that up, that's lined up. The cracks are not lined up, but everything else is. I do find it deeply amusing that Sir Maul, the professional hater, feels the need to not hate the thing that everyone else does, right? And this has happened before. This happened with the bracket system. Personally, I think it's because I pride myself on hating really accurately. Like, I will say exaggerated, flamboyant things if I think it's funny, but when it comes to really disliking something, I try to dislike something for a 100% pure and accurate reason. Like the reason I hate the Simic players. They always drool on the table. I enjoy being a hater. I also enjoy understanding the thing I'm hating. And the Spider-Man set, the hate just seems incongruous. I'm not trying to debate anybody's feelings. Like, if you dislike the Spider-Man set, you are valid in disliking the Spider-Man set. But the reasons that people are presenting en masse for why they don't like the Spider-Man set do not line up correctly. They just do not. The people who are going, somebody in chat said, I was really looking forward to Mysterio, and then he was underwhelming, so I skipped the set. That makes sense. If you were not broadly interested in a bunch of different stuff from Spider-Man, and you were like, I want to see my one guy, I want to see Glup Shido in his spider suit, and then they don't do it super well, makes sense, the set is a skip. I think that holds true for basically any Universes Beyond where a person is really excited for one character. But the stuff people are trotting out is like, oh, the art's lazy. Oh, the character designs are lazy. Oh, there's no flavor. Y'all are bullshitting. You just are. You're either bullshitting or you are holding Spider-Man to a totally different standard than you have held every other Magic set. Yeah, Leaflet, just disliking the superhero aesthetic makes total sense. Oh, was that a bracket 4 game, Hex? What were you doing there, bestie? So I think we could do... Okay, here we have a couple things we could do. We could do, like, color grading. So the top row goes from less orange to more orange. That's one of the solutions. The other one is probably matching the height pattern. And Garrett, being salty about the price is also totally real, but that is where I'm talking more about, like, Spider-Man is catching the brunt of a complaint that has been true for years and years and years. Magic has been getting too expensive for years and years and years. Like, that is the crab pot. The crab pot is boiling, and if the Spider-Man set was where you looked around and you were like, this pot is too hot. Excellent. I have been standing outside the pot making dick jokes for 2 years now. But if you're going like, the Spider-Man set made the pot too hot, that's not true, brother. That's not true, brother. Oh, there's one correct way to organize eggs. Fuck-ass game. I said there was one correct way to organize eggs. I have organized the egg cart. I have organized the half-full egg carton in the only correct way. Accept my solution. Gross. It was doing this thing. Alright, JT, the pasta is going to begin getting eaten now. Prepare your ass, JT. These seem like trash. I'm gonna clean the crumbs away. Straight up, I'm getting rid of... Okay, I can't get rid of everything. Which one's the next biggest? Can I, like... Maybe I can... These have different hole shapes. Maybe I can organize by hole shape. But there only appears to be one One like lock-in point, but these are the same size. We're at the point of the economic cycle where a game that is a non-necessity for living is getting too expensive for the bottom short portion of the K-shaped economy. The moment the macro economy starts going down, Wizards will have to lower prices as Magic has historically dropped hard during recessions. And I can't wait. And I cannot wait for that. Caboose, I'm with you. Like, Final Fantasy... Here's the two sides of the coin. I think Hasbro is fucking everything up because strategically, I think Wizards is continually making the right kinds of moves, and they are always going to be held back by the fact that their product has to cost way too much money to make Hasbro happy. Because if you look at, Standard's dying. What do we do about Standard dying? Wizards tried putting Universes Beyond product, the cards that were getting statistically the most new people to play the game, into Standard. They also made the standard legal Universes Beyond cards pushed as hell. As much as we, rah, power creep, rah, meta's fucked, that is strategically, that is a tactical move to try to get new players to try Standard. If you like Final Fantasy, you can play Standard with Final Fantasy cards and have a really good deck. Why did that fail? Because the deck cost $800. If you were new to Magic and you could have played a competitively relevant Standard deck for like $50 with Lil Boy Vivi, Standard's looking pretty saved. Chimera, this game's called A Little to the Left. But you're probably... Oh, there's like this too. We could fit the little nodules together. Hold on. Yeah. We're doing a little one of these. So it looks like they do have to be lined up on this, like they're justified on this bottom row. Army Hitch, yes we are. Hello, Thorium, how you doing? Okay. So I have a couple different shapes of thing. I have that category, I have that category, and I have this category. Red for apple. Circle for orange. Weird round thing for pear. Maybe this one's unnecessary? It is, okay. That looks a little bit more apple-y. Oh. I can just clean them all up. Fuck that. Got him. Well, so Caboose on YouTube is saying, standard product getting Masters prices was never going to really work. Both Wizards and Hasbro should have known that. There's more to the statement, but I would like to raise my first rebuttal here. Wizards and Hasbro could suspect that for the average consumer, but it has worked. Sales are way up, profits are way up. So mathematically, it is working. And then you also said any LGS could have said so. Like, the LGS could have raised that fear, but what does that do, right? The LGS is saying, hey, we think this is too expensive. Hey, we don't think people are going to buy this. They were wrong. People went to... It's sold, but it doesn't get new people playing the format. I don't think LGSs could have predicted that. Like, I think if you're in Wizards' position, you have people not playing Standard. They do not want to play the format, even when the format is healthy. He's not arguing with statistics. We're discussing whether or not introducing Universes Beyond into Standard was a useful tactical move. This has more to do with Final Fantasy than Spider-Man. If you're in Wizards' position, people have steadily less and less wanted to play Standard since COVID. If you introduce a new player to Magic the Gathering, all they want to play is Commander. We look at the reasons why they want to play Commander. One of the main reasons they want to play Commander is Universes Beyond. It's bringing people who used to play back into the game. It's bringing people who have never played before back into the game. So if you're trying to find a way to revitalize Standard, and you're in a mode of like, nothing is working. Nothing is working. Why don't we put the square peg in the square hole and make the thing that is getting people to play Commander into Standard to see if it will get people to play Standard? And I think arguing that they should have known that wouldn't work is not... I don't think that's true. I don't think they should have known. Or I can't imagine why they would have known. Interesting. I mean, Delurp, there's whales making up for it, but Wizards has also said that they have more people playing the game than ever before. So there's both more whales and there's more new people. What's up with Critical Role, War Chimera? Maybe they could have tried it then, but not hard committed to every Universes Beyond set being Standard legal. I think that's where the bureaucracy of being a giant corporation prevents them from moving in that type of flexible way. Like, if you are a big business and you are going to change anything about how your product is being received, I think the response of them going, we're going to try one Universes Beyond set being Standard legal, would have had 1 million people screaming about splitting the format. Like, if they were going to make this change, I think it had to be homogenous. And I think it would have been much more confusing, and it would have resulted in much bigger negative backlash if they had been like, well, we're gonna dip our toes in and hope. Because then you also have the thing of like, oh, well, what if people organize a one-off boycott? Because they probably knew that I don't think you do, Fear the Caboose. Truly, I do not. Like, already seeing how, like, the level of constraint that even my actions get put under, and I am not even a fucking business, I'm just a guy who posts a lot. Like, they do not have that flexibility. Or if they wanted to do it as a method of saving Standard, they were not going to learn by half-assing it. You are not going to get the data you need by doing it as a one-off. You have to go, this is how it works now, and then you can debrief or you can post-mortem that decision 2 years in the future. You can't go, we're gonna do it as a one-off, see if Standard ticks up. If so, we'll do it again. You have to go, this is the norm now. And then after like 2 years of that being the norm, you can decide if it was effective or not. This is also our hour for this game, which is very, very cute. We're going to keep it pushing and move on to Invisible Ink now. Where's my... Magician, thank you very much for recommending that game. That is a very nice time. Also, say hello to YouTube chat, everybody. So Caboose, I both sympathize with you, and I think you're talking about how I wish things could be, not how they actually are, and not the limitations. I also hope it gets better. I also hope that the prices go down. I also hope that 60 card Magic can once again become a home for people that want to play 60 card Magic. I just don't think that... Again, I think a lot of the critiques are a lot of people very loudly saying, well, I wish this was different. And then instead of actually critiquing the actions of Wizards, they just kind of say what they wish was happening in the first place. You think Riftbound is going to affect Commander popularity? A little bit. Probably not. Probably not incredibly. Like, there will definitely be... I will be playing Riftbound instead of Commander sometimes. It will not kill Commander for me. It will not, like, fully replace Commander for me. But there will definitely be times I'm playing Riftbound instead of Commander. I think it will just be a different game. I don't think... I've played a couple rounds of... Riftbound is the new League of Legends TCG, and JT, it's about to be pasta time. Usually better at... Okay. We're going to do this, then I'm going to do the intro blurb for Invisible Ink. I have played Riftbound a few times. It is a very fun game. I think the things that make it fun are because it is, like, meaningfully different from Commander, which means that it will eat up some of the Commander audience. It will appeal to the same people, but it cannot kill Commander because it is a different thing. Like, it cannot meaningfully subvert the Commander audience because people who want to play Commander are still going to want to play Commander. It's just other people that want to play 4-player card games are going to have another 4-player board game-ass card game to add to the rotation. Also, manual ad break, and then pasta time. We are an employee at the world's most dangerous company. Oh, we are like XCOM style. Yeah, okay, we're doing XCOM. Excellent.
Get to the door. We don't have visibility on the hallway. You'll have to manually check for hostiles. It's unlocked. Get him out and be careful not to alert the guard. Decker's tools should be in that safe. He'll need his neural disruptor to take down these guards. Good. Now approach the guard from behind.
Alright, I have a neural disruptor. I'm going to disrupt this man's neurons. Hell yeah. KO units wake up, but standing on them prevents them from getting up. How do I kill this guy? Well, okay, I'll rob him.
Proceed to the next door.
I only have one action point, so I'll just pin this guy. And then, War Chimera. sorry I got derailed, but you were talking about Critical Role stuff. From what I could tell, you're talking about there are people in the Critical Role company or in the like broader circle that were revealed to be shitty people, and that sucks. And I agree very much. I think that's kind of a universal that's a universal thing with fame, right? We begin to like people, or we begin to like the stuff that a person is producing, and so then we assume that that person is awesome and cool, and the early warning signs about those people being shitty get tamped down because they are valuable. Literally, they make money for the company. They raise the like stock and visibility of the people they are working with. And then there's also a lot of like, hold on.
Good. That'll help us bypass any security devices we encounter.
I have no idea. Oh. Well, I don't want to move in there if it's being watched. How is this being watched? It's being watched by the enemy. I don't like that at all. Alright, so he's not changing how he's moving. Ah, okay. Use incognita.
If that camera locks on, it'll alert the whole building. We need incognita to hack it.
Okay, so I can pick a lock. Alright. You need a weapon that can kill. You usually don't have one. Oh, I'm gonna hate this game. Oh no. I need a weapon that can kill and I don't get one? It looks like there's an AK in this glass. Please. Alright, so there's another guard. Distracting a guard will cause them to investigate on the enemy's turn. Thorium, I don't think it's that complicated. This is basically just like D&D video game, and they're currently walking through what do all the buttons do.
Alright, he's coming. Make sure Decker is ready for him. Nice work. We're almost there. Keep out of sight and we should be able to get out of there in one piece.
I am me. Thank you for being here to lurk. And Yeah360, I am also very much looking forward to the pendulum of life swinging back on all of these like glorified gambling games.
Danger around the next corner.
Alright, so I've hijacked the power. God, I thought that the stream title today was going to be a little bit of a joke, because I was like, oh, it's not puzzle games, it's one puzzle game, and then we're playing Invisible Ink. And this is in fact another fucking puzzle game.
Alright, let's keep moving. The teleporter is just up ahead. Get to it and we'll use it to return to the jet. That guard is wearing armor. Be careful, the disruptor won't work on him. We'll have to use his blind spots to slip by. That looks like the last of the security detail. Observe his movements so there are no more surprises.
Alright, cute little tutorial level. I'm a very sneaky man. Can I... Fuck it. Oh, I have to wait. Alright, I can't say fuck it. Are we slinging dirt at the gacha industry, home of 1 quintillion fuck-ass dollars? We always should be. At all times, you should be shit-talking the gacha industry. I have observed him. Oh.
Looks like he's patrolling. No trouble as long as we stay behind cover and out of
Okay.
sight.
There was a button I had to press.
We're done here. Rendezvous with International and get ready for the next mission. We've got a lot more work to do.
Get to the main server, collect the data, and get out. No detours.
I built an Iron Man deck with Luck Bobblehead as the win con. I am begging you to get a second win con, brother. I am begging you. That is a very funny win con. That should not be your only win con. Unless you can make, if you can make so many Luck Bobbleheads that you're like, I have solved the math. Here's the polynomial equation for the likelihood that I don't get it, and it's less than 1%. Do you want to watch me roll 300 bobbleheads or 300 d6s? Because I have played against that deck before, and everyone involved was like, "Oh, that was a mistake." I got Millennium Calendar 2, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. Walk with God, brother, because you are not walking with me.
HQ compromised. We're going to need an extraction. I've got Incognita. Deckard and International are on their way.
Get to the roof. I'll cover you.
Okay. The graphics are pretty cool. I love it when hot women shoot people in front of me.
Go!
Decker, how long till extraction?
We're just adding to the Z cosplay list right now. Need to get them a gun and a business suit. Handle.
Get us out of here.
I am generally
Got work to do.
a big hater of anything where it's like, oh, I achieved this win con by standing totally outside the avenues that people typically participate in. I'm good with you ducking outside, but I think those are better as like desserts or appetizers or side dishes than they are as a main dish for a commander deck. Like if you're trying to cook and all you made is Luck bobbleheads, it's like you showed up, you hosted a barbecue and the only food is cheesecake. Does it taste very good? Yes. Will some people be happy? Yes. But you are so far outside the expectations of what everybody else wants to do that it always worries me when you don't have stuff that can participate in the like typical avenues of a commander game. What are normal win cons? I would say the most normal is damage. Whether that is burn, whether that is combat damage, whether that is like drain damage. Damage is the normal one for bracket 2. When you get to bracket 3, combo becomes a win con. I like those less personally, but I do not have a distaste for them in the same way I do for these like, which we already know is not the case for thorium, but for these like, my only win con is this incredibly weird Luck bobblehead situation. I think that being a win con in a deck is fine.
Good. I was
But life reduction, however you do it, is the most normal. You don't always have to do the most normal. If you are like, I'm a high power combo deck, let's say like I'm a high power combo deck, I want to do this wacky thing, but it's difficult to achieve, and instead, I am more often able to just like deck everybody. That's fine.
I won't see the inside of another. Incognito scanning for targets of opportunity.
As an MTG baby, what's the distinction between burn and drain and the other words people use for damage? So Chimera, when people say just like, another term for combat damage is typically stompy. That is a big thing that hits you. Burn is typically a spell or ability is dealing direct damage to you as a player. Drain is typically a spell or ability is causing you to lose life. This is a meaningful mechanical difference because there are some cards that will keep you safe from damage, but will not keep you safe from life loss. There are some cards that will like specifically prevent damage, but Drain can get around those damage prevention spells. Oh, this is like, this really is just XCOM.
Executives are notoriously slack when it comes.
Corporate firewall down. Alarm response expected.
Bad news, operator. We've beamed you through the security grid.
Delurp is saying, I've determined I'm the insane type of MTG player where I play Kingmaker with any type of deck I'm lent. I'm just there to vibe. Vibing is my win con.
I noticed a disturbance when we ported in.
Listen, Turtle, peace and love to you. I do not get it. Peace and love. I cannot understand your dark and twisted mind. Because for me, my main priority is always to vibe. Don't give a fuck if I win. I want the game to be good. I want us all to have a good time. But for me, the way you create a good vibe is by trying to win. Like, this is the game where we kill each other. If nobody is trying to kill each other and we're just like, oh, I won't hit you, bro. I'm here to vibe. Which may not be what you're doing. But I've seen other people do this, and that's where my brain, like, folds in on itself. I'm like, but the vibe we want is one where we are doing cool stuff and trying to do it to each other. Like, this is not show and tell. This is not PowerPoint night. We're not building Legos together. There are so many games where we don't do anything rude to each other. We could play Minecraft. Like, the vibe in Magic is 4 people try to win a free-for-all. And you do a lot of political stuff and you do a lot of funny stuff along the way. Okay, I can do item transfer. That's why I play Kingmaker. I understand that even less. There's no valid path. I can't. So I need a security passcode. Oh, so I guess I can end turn. Oh, but she... Alright, so every couple turns, new shit is gonna happen. Alright. Oh, wireless scanner. This is... I can get with the aesthetic execution of this game. Genuinely, this is the game that would break me in the CIA torture chamber. Like if I got teleported into the Good Place, the TV show where it's like, oh, hell is a place we trick you into thinking is heaven, this would probably be what's playing, like the only game that you could play, because this is XCOM without my favorite part of XCOM, which is shooting people. This is all of the parts of XCOM that I skip over. Oh man, okay, sure, hack power supply. That seems... Hey, thank you, Helios, I appreciate you being here. Boss, who invented bees and why was it the devil? Bees are dope, it's wasps who are the devil. Bees are cool and friendly creatures. It might be that I'm so new to MTG that I don't know what counters to my deck to look out for, so I know I probably won't win if I try to. King making someone who knows what they're doing is easier. I don't think you are wrong in your assessment of that. I would argue that it's much more enjoyable to try and fail than it is to give up on trying to win in the first place. If you try it and fail and you're still like, oh, trying to win is not for me, I think let me frame it this way. From a 4-player tension model, like where is the dramatic tension coming from in this game of Commander? When you go to king make somebody who knows what they're doing, you are taking the weight off yourself, but you are also removing all of the dramatic tension for every other player. Commander is such a high variance game that typically one person trying really hard to king make does just guarantee the game is over. And so you're not just making the choice for yourself, you're making the choice for everybody about the direction that game is going to take. And so my perspective on it is most typically like, what I love about Commander... What in the hell? What I love about Commander is the fact that we never know how it's going to end up. Like, anything could happen. So much crazy stuff could happen. And if instead I know that Tony's going to win because Tony won out on your affections or something, like, I'm pretty checked out of that game. Maybe you manage it better than that. I realize we're talking on the internet, and so nuance does not exist. I don't get to know any of your specific play patterns. But when you go to king make, you are removing a huge amount of the randomness from the game, and the randomness is a lot of what makes it fun. And I would highly suggest, again, even if you like the play style, you feel nervous about trying to win because you might do it wrong, it's way more fun to win and then get blown out than it is to sort of like swap to a pass-fail system. No, Ryan, that's very smart and good. Is it considered bad form to put easy alternate win cons like 20-Toad Toad or Simic Ascendancy into a mostly 1/1 counters combat deck just as a way to make sure other people have to use removal on them instead of my big threats or better enchantments? That's perfect. That's what you should be doing. If you play it against me, it is loser baby behavior, and you should never be allowed to play Magic again. I just want to cue you up that the only fair Magic card is the one I'm playing, so when you bring it in front of me, you are a bitch. Why are you not just going to combat? You have a combat deck, stand on business, you loser. But, between us, yes, that's very smart. That's a good tactical decision. Yeah, Delurp, I do think that's a thing that gets, if you're just being lent decks, that's a thing that will get better with time. If you don't know very much about the game, it's hard to make any type of decision with confidence. And so I'm in the wrong room. Oh, this hijacks to gain power? Sure. Oh.
That camera will keep making things harder for us operator to deal with it.
Alright, security cameras hacked. Predict this man's movements. I'm going to ambush him. TBH, does it count as king making if I'm putting tainted remedy effects against life gain decks? No, that's like meta sniping, if it's gonna have a word. I know myself where if I start deep diving into making my own decks, I'm gonna try hard and go broke. I mean, and that's cool. I would ask people for like a 1-sentence primer on how do I play the deck you've lent me. Or just get a precon you like and don't let yourself upgrade it. What do I even... Guys, I don't get this game, you guys. I don't have an assault rifle. The alarm is increased, so I can't kill him. There's no valid ambush. Oh, okay, he shot. Well,
We lost contact with an agent.
well, he shot me.
There are other assets to recover.
Well, he shot me.
Target down.
He shot me straight in the head. Dark War, I have a Mox field. I only post the, like, deck text and stuff for stuff I'm building to my Patreon page, and even that, it's not been highly reliable. But my Mox field page is Mauled Magic Academy. Not all of those decks are mine. Some of those decks are not patron decks. Some of those decks are decks we roasted, and I, like, ported them over to Mox field because we had to rebuild a significant portion of them. Oh, wait. Oh, you can revive these people. Okay. That's cool. That's sick. I'll get you back, bro. Oh. Interesting. He's gonna come look for me. Lord Panda Waffles, this game is called Invisible Ink, and it is XCOM without the guns. Alright, security level has been increased. No more camera. Where are you going? Alright, he's gonna patrol back so I can get up here and I can prepare to jump him. Oh, thank you. So this location is noticed. I wish I had a better way to... So he's coming here. I will wait and set an ambush. Bitch! Got him. Okay. Let me rob you. I don't think I need to drag to a new location. I think I just need to, I think I need to go back to this room where this guy got, where Decker got murdered. Oh, they stole Overwatch too? I think I gotta go here because I need to stall for Neural Disruptor to come out.
Investigating area.
I think I've gotten the insight I was looking for into your mind as a gamer from recommending this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. What could you mean by that? See if he comes around the... Yeah, get zapped on, bro. Maybe he'll have a med jet and I can bring Decker back. Oh, this fuck's alive now? I know, but you have cred chips. Okay. Alright, Decker is being dragged. I think the thing is I got that Dragon Ball brain. Like, I can do puzzles, but I just prefer to yell Bankai and then brute force you. I don't know where the exit is. Oh, I haven't even found... That looks executive. Alright, Decker, you're staying here. Did he just go back to his post? Wait, did he just go? Oh, shit. Okay. Corporate safe, sure.
That's an executive terminal.
Alright, there's one of the terminals.
Game up on the screen.
Hell yeah, 150 credits. Oh, it's in the next room. Okay. Oh, bitch. Because I think maybe something else, Coyote, that would give you insight to my dark and twisted mind. Hold on, I'm going to kill this guy. That would give you insight into my dark and twisted mind is when I play, like, strategy games where you control units, the thing I tried to do every time was if I could get a hero unit that I could control myself, I would just max them, and I would just have them try to solo the enemy armies. I would not, like, counter build. I would not invest very heavily into resources. I would just try to get one big guy and have him solo the enemy hordes. Alright, unlocked. Hey, thank you, Jane. I have not played Fire Emblem.
You've got it. Great. When you activated that terminal, it sent
Hey,
out
this
an
guy's
automated
about to wake
message
up.
to change up the guard duty.
Angel, it probably is, but I will adapt. Like, I will adapt if I have to. And in Commander, you 100% cannot, you cannot get away with doing it. And so I have adapted for Commander.
Investigating area.
Alarm level 5. Enforcers deployed.
Oh my god, Elite Enforcer.
Hey, investigating.
Oh, they pinpointed my location. Sounds like this ambush is gonna go great. I was ready!
Investigating.
Alright, get tased, bro. Get tased. Alright, so that guy's here. Where's the exit? I think I'm cooked. I believe the jig is up.
Target down.
All right, that's campaign 1. That's campaign 1 right there. Yeah, retry level, sure.
Destination lock acquired. Coordinate threshold 99.9%.
You know what game I miss? Fucking Dynasty Warriors. God, do I wish I could find a way to make funny content about Dynasty Warriors and just stream that game. I loved running around as a giant fucking dude, pounding everything I saw. Be honest, Maul, how much fun are you having with this game right now? 0 out of 10, but I like it. There are some games that, like, it's a thing. Enjoyment is one of those things that is too complicated to have just on, like, a 1 through 10 scale. The stuff that this game is trying to, like, the ways this game is trying to activate my dopamine receptors,
They caught us completely by surprise, so we have no fire.
not hitting at all. And so it's a 0 out of 10 because, like, it's mechanically unable to spark any joy, but the art style is cool. I think the controls make sense. It's, like, not super difficult to pick up and play the game, which is very, very important. And the difficulty curve so far feels pretty fair. I have played many, many games where you cannot say that shit. Like, I understand how to navigate my character around the map. I understand how to win the levels. There are there are puzzles to solve to make me feel good about myself and make me feel like I am a professional little gamer. Those are all good qualities for a game. So I gotta ask, if it's not sparking joy, why are you streaming it? Because this was one of the games sponsored during the subathon, and I am true to my word. And I told people that I would give every sponsored game a genuine attempt to learn it and have a good time, and I am. So like, there are some games I have played where trying to play it is an actively bad time that makes me feel bad. That is why this is 0 out of 10, but I like it. It's not making me have a good time, but it's a totally acceptable time. I cannot say that for every video game. Some games you play and I'm like, get me the fuck out of here, dog. And this is for sure not that. I'm gonna go do a little peek. All right, we're clear in this room. It makes you feel nothing, neither dopamine nor rage. Exactly. I am transcendent. I am in the selfless state playing this game. Am I still playing it badly? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I can't move through units. Okay. Turtle, I think it's just that, like, the people... Like, these people are just not fighters. These people are, actual non-violent rogues. So if I hack... These are safes. This is not... None of these are the thing that will power down the firewall. Maybe I gotta go through that door. Do a little peek. Also... Oh, I can just walk around. Okay. If you haven't played the Bleach Dynasty Warriors, I'd be extremely down to make that my variety game. I have not played it. There's a Bleach Dynasty Warriors. I am never escaping. That is genuinely dangerous. I feel like I can't... Yeah. That's the alarm tracker. I gotta go. Maybe I can... Oh, I can go check behind that door. I guess the only confusing thing is I know this location is watched. Shit. Well. Okay.
Stop there.
I think she's just dead now. Yeah. Yep, shot in the face. Alright, sick. Well, good thing you guys got the one spy that had infiltrated your base. And it's a good thing that there are no other spies in your base. Oh, it's Bleach Soul Resurrection. It only released on the PS3? That's... Alright. Well, maybe not that one then. Can the Nano Fabricator make a medjack? Oh, medgel. Excellent. Okay, I can bring my... Oh, so I found the exit. Now I just have to find... Now I have to find the executive terminals to hack, and then I have to go drag the other person's body out. I am not into One Piece, Dr. Ryan. I might... It's funny, a Dynasty Warriors game might be the thing that gets me into One Piece, because the thing I do not like about One Piece is the art style. And so if the art style is a little bit different... Like, if they do One Piece characters in Dynasty Warrior art style... That would probably sell me.
Alarm level 2. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
Oh, I gotta unlock this. Bill. Oh no, it looks the same. Ooh, yeah, not happening. I cannot get into JoJo's either. JoJo's and One Piece are the only shows I have tried multiple times to watch and have never gotten through. I think JoJo's I got through 1.5 episodes. One Piece, the longest I have gotten through is 2 minutes. Oh, well, they're watching her body, so it looks like we're leaving without you. Did you start on the first series for JoJo? I think I tried with, two different series of JoJo. Like, I think I tried the first season and got fucking bounced, and then saw a sentiment online that said, like, oh, the first 3 seasons are bad, start somewhere else, and I tried to start somewhere else, and I was, like, also terrible. I do not... Oh, wait, I bought the... Okay, so we gotta store these things. Because I bought the med gel to resurrect the other agent, and then I did not go back for her.
Contact with Monster. His
Greetings. I don't often perform transactions face to face, but Gladstone is an old friend.
Thank you, Monster. If we...
Also, No Leg said, I respect your opinions, but I find you weak. I am. I won't put myself through shit I don't like. I'm too old and I'm too good at stuff. I have overcome too many hurdles to put myself at the mercy of unnecessary ones. If I think it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to push myself to mildly enjoy this thing, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm pushing myself. I push myself in weightlifting. I push myself creatively. I like there's too many things I try hard at for like big returns for me to fucking try hard at watching a show. Nani the fuck am I doing? Nani the fuck am I doing? I have to push myself to watch television. Zero chance, brother. You are never getting me.
The corporations make a brisk...
Life, in fact, is not suffering. Life is pretty cool most of the time if you make it so. I have not seen Cowboy Bebop. Do you ever read or only consume manga, anime, in video form? I haven't read a manga in many years. When I was a child, I did not watch anime, I only read manga. And now as an adult, I mostly watch anime rather than read it. Alright, so there's a dude in here, is what I have learned. And I am hooked on the One Piece live action. Like, once you solve the aesthetic qualm, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm in. It is not, you know, redefining the genre for me. But when I do not have to be, like... When my senses do not have to be actively attacked while I am watching the show, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll watch the show. So there's another dude here. I can't get there without being noticed. What do I even do, bro? I guess I have to, like, ambush him? Because if it was a camera, I think they would have let me see it. I always watch sub, Wolf, because as soon as you watch dub... There was one night, Z and I are rewatching Bleach, because they haven't watched it in, like, over a decade. We were rewatching Bleach, and there was one night where they wanted to like work on something else while we watched Bleach, and we went, oh, let's watch it dubbed instead tonight so that you can have your eyes busy on this other thing. And we got one line in, and we both looked at each other and simultaneously reached to press pause and exit out and go back to the subbed anime. So I've tried dubbed. I can't do it. Too cringe. Too cringe. And it's cringe in every language, but when you don't understand the language, it is a little bit less cringe. How do I... Oh, is this not? Not... Oh, this guy's patrolling. Okay, so there's a guy who's just like fucking walking through and shit. And he's gonna path that way. Gotcha. I'm gonna close that door. I'm gonna let you walk that way, and then I'm gonna taser you. I didn't re-equip the taser. Pay no attention to the door that opened, brother. Pay no attention to the open door. You're good, sir. I have not watched Fate. It's a nano fabricator, which doesn't do anything. That's another door. I think I just have to bust through this door.
What?
Fucking my ass, bro. Yeah, fuck. I left my taser in my other pants.
Looking around. Guess it was nothing.
Can I even ambush? I can't ambush. I don't have my fucking thing. What do I... I'm just gonna fucking... You don't see me. I'm just gonna keep sprinting through the level and hope he can't catch me. Yeah, Wolf, I'm not with you. I can, Oh, this guy's dead. I like watching the show, but kind of similar to what MLP is saying, a constant thing throughout anime is they typically like overreact and over-emote about literally everything. And if it is in words that make sense to my brain, I cannot take it and I nope out. Japanese just sounds cooler than English does. So I can't rock with it.
Target down.
And thankfully, like, the way I approach it is if the anime is not, if I am not interested enough for it to be the only thing that I am watching, I just don't watch it. And so I don't have any, like, I don't have any shows that play while I am half, watch it, while I'm, like, half doing other stuff. I don't even think we can retry level. Like, I think I have to go re-equip my shit.
If that happens, we may as well just crash this thing into the ocean. You've never incognito scanning for targets of opportunity where we can replenish our supplies.
Oh, I have to redo this whole...
Executives are notoriously slack when it comes to network security, and their terminals are full of interesting information. We found a lightly guarded executive...
Well, Ryan, I am not a better man than you. I am a man who has blessedly been able to free himself of clerical work. When I still had, like, and when... I think the only time I am double tasking is because we're still going back to the 3-man hardcore World of Warcraft run with Beeps and Z. I will work on that character while I'm sending emails. I will work on like scheduling while I'm doing other stuff, but most of my life I just don't have clerical things to work on, which is awesome. But when I do have to work on clerical stuff, then I'll do it. But it's so rare that I try to avoid it where I can. Okay, we shut this off. Hijack. We're good. Okay, we do a little schmovement as a treat. This looks like the same layout as before. So there's a guard in there, but I think we can just flat out ignore that guy. Wait. Where my girl at? I guess I open the door. Oh, but I can't move here, because if I move here, I'll try. Oh, he's not. Well, shouldn't have been watching the wall, buddy. Your fucking fault, bro. And there's another guy in here. That is stationary, okay. Okay. When you're finished with all the variety games, can we get a tier list on how much you enjoyed the games? Yes, we can do that. We can have a stream day where we do variety sum up, and I'll probably make, there will probably have to be a middle tier for 0 out of 10, still liked it. Because that is a tier above actively had a bad time playing that game and wanted to be let out as quickly as possible. I mean, I haven't located any executive terminals.
Did you see that?
So he's gonna come here now. What do you mean I can't ambush because the enemy's pinned? One more. Okay. Okay, man. Drivetrain, no, this is Invisible Incorporated.
Looking around. Guard down.
And I can't like I can't fucking alright. Alright, man. Hey, you're just gonna leave. My brain just can't comprehend reading subtitles and what's going on in the anime at the same time. That's fair. My reading speed is hyper fast, and so if you read slower, yeah, why would you use subtitles? Because I think my and not like I think reading speed is one of those, it's one of those like 5th grader, oh my god, I'm so smart. So I'm not qualifying it in that way. But I like subtitles because if subtitles come on screen in like half a second, I understand the sentence. And so it does not detract from the viewing experience at all. I can just keep watching the action that is happening, and yeah, in less than a second I will be like, okay, this is what they're yelling about. Cool. I don't think I can directly... Oh, no. All right. My fault. I didn't realize you were facing the wrong way like a dumbass. Good night. Good night, sir. Okay, that power supply being broken probably matters. See, no legs. I wish I got a lot more out of it. The voice acting, if I can understand the language, I'm abandoning ship. I am abandoning ship. As soon as I hear a man in English screaming genuinely about his Bankai, no shot. No shot at all.
Warning.
Holy heck! I just can't be arsed, dude. When do you think it'd be caught up on the Variety GameCube? Probably the week after MagicCon Atlanta. If, well, this guy's fucking gone, man. If not the week after MagicCon Atlanta, the week after that. Oh, good. I have nowhere to hide here. Excellent. Excellent. I don't fucking know, man.
Investigating.
Wait. Okay. Oh, they're fully idiots. All right. That's good to know.
What was that?
That camera will keep making things harder
Oh, a
for us.
camera. Well, no, but I deactivated it.
What was that? Investigating.
So if I just get out of range, like right as
Data security enhanced.
Damn it, they got away.
what the fuck sees me, bro?
What was that? Investigating.
Oh, it was a. What do you mean? Oh, why is the camera back on? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, actually. Why aren't they just shooting you? I have no clue.
What was that? What was that? Investigating.
Oh, I didn't even do them. I didn't even do the missions. I didn't even do the stuff.
This is unacceptable. We needed that video.
I just rolled up. I just rolled up and I tased a bunch of people and then I left. I did not achieve the mission at all. I rolled up, I tripped every alarm, I electroshock therapied 3 different dudes, and then I left the building. They will find nothing missing but their wallets. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
I've re-established contact with Monster. His network picked up the attack just
Shouting about your Big Bang attack is equally cringe in both languages. That's demonstratively untrue.
Some of his more rarefied stock.
Greetings.
Thank you, Monster.
Oh, and one more.
Alright, that's gonna be it for Invisible Ink. 0 out of 10, great game. We're gonna go to Celeste now. We're also gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna do the manual ad break. Thank you all for being here as we jump around the various variety games. Thank you for the glowing review, boss. Of course, Coyote. I'm giving everything a fair shot. Alright, manual ad break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Then we'll be right back. Pasta time, platformer time. Celeste does not want to be recognized as a window for my window capture. There we go. Oh man, if I click out of Celeste for a moment. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. How do I? Fear, we have 2 hours for this. 2 different people did Celeste, so we are going to do a little bit longer than normal. Also, JT, pasta warning. JT rules if you are here. Pasta is about to enter my mouth. You are in danger, JT rules. Follow Siliquens, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the dog home. Or the dog house. Okay. Mauld, how much do you know about Celeste? I know there's a lot of memes about, like, trans people liking Celeste. That's about all I know. I'll be real. The graphics, that's an uphill battle to climb. That's cute. I am not impressed, old woman. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I like that our protagonist talks shit. I wouldn't say I'm not anti-pixel art. There are some pixel art games that I have enjoyed. I'm so far not, or initial reaction on this one is a no. Okay. Yeah, maybe that old woman wouldn't have talked so much shit if she knew I had magical jumping powers. Oh, you won't do very well on the mountain. Well, I can shunpo. What about that, Clarabeth? Oh, do I have to stop moving? Okay. Boss, who's your favorite Bleach character in Power? I mean, the real answer is Aizen, but that is a cop-out because his power is being the best at everything. The non-Aizen answer is Gin. Because Gin was extremely good for, for young me, who was like, why is everybody not lying about their powers? The thing people should do, objectively, is lie about your Shikai and your Bankai. So Gin was my fucking goat. I hate jumping puzzles, man. Alright, Strawberry, keep your secrets, I don't give a fuck. So Drummy, when I say jumping puzzles, what I mean is my fine motor control is very poor. And so when I see a thing in a platformer that is extremely simple to path, and then I cannot move my fingers quickly, I call that a jumping puzzle, and then I crash out. There we go. fucking... I'm sorry, huh? Okay. There's a hidden Link stamina bar. Amazing. Turtle, see, the thing is, I'm not even mad at the explaining of powers. Like, the explaining of powers makes sense both as a narrative device and as grandstanding. Like, when I was an athlete, people boasted about their times on specific tests all the time. They boasted about what parts of rowing they were the best at. Like, are you really, y'all aren't ready for our sprint. Y'all are gonna get left behind at the start. Like, people engage in that same type of, like, cringe power explanation in nearly every competitive environment ever. So that part wasn't weird for me. It was like, oh, you're also giving away how to beat you. Why don't you lie? Why don't you just lie? Alright, I don't know what was in there, but we're... Oh, no. Wait, okay. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, fine. Whatever. No strawberries. See if I care. Oh, so you can go off the screen and it just doesn't do anything. Hell yeah. So that is a redash button. Interesting. It is a killer night for a hike, bro. That's awesome. This place is so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, style points too, Turtle. Like so the power explanation thing was never weird to me, but I liked Geen the most for sure. Shunsui is also very dope. Oh wait, I have to probably go up here. See, like that shit I hate, bro. Ha ha ha, you got me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, I was not standing 10 toes while playing the fun time video game. You fucking tricked me. Congratulations, game designer. We did it. Okay. I get a strawberry now? Do I have to... I didn't even want this, bro. I just wanted to go back. Bro is reflecting quietly. He's Alright, they've got good dialogue. He's from the mystical land of Seattle. I just want to go home, man. Alright, handled. I don't care who lives there. Alright. We handle in business. Maul does not have the spirit of the mountain climber. Tragic stuff. How do I not? I'm climbing the mountain. We have played Invisible Ink and A Little to the Left. A Little to the Left was very, very cute and soothing. Invisible Ink was relatively cute and extremely aggravating. And I fear to speak on how I feel about Celeste. Because I think I will anger all of you very much. God, of course my jump height is not good enough to get there. Of course I have to climb. Should have left the very zen game to lower blood pressure at the end. Well, all I knew about Celeste was that people talked about it like it was a zen game. Like it was a chill platformer that makes you decide your... I don't know, that makes you learn things about yourself. Oh, is this for a... I don't give a fuck about this fruit, man. Oh my god. And I'm trapped. There. Haha. I've solved your puzzle, Riddle Master. Nani fucking desktop. Oh my god, alright. You got me. You got me, game developer. You tricked me with the little I missed the jump. Oh, actually, if I'm meant to do anything, it's probably... Nope, not meant to go up. Alright. Oh, right. I have to, like, jump. Oh, it's just for... Oh wait, is there just... Okay. God damn it! No! I'm fine. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine, man. I'm so fine. Right, I forgot I have to wait for that. So I just feel about jumping puzzles again. Listen, anybody who thinks I just don't like platformers, I direct you to the run of Super Meat Boy, which I loved and was also excellent at. I am not some type of close-minded platformer hater. I am very picky about platformers. Oh, Wolf's Twitch account got suspended? That's crazy. 07 for Wolf. Holy shit, bro. Oh yeah, true, Wolf. What did you... Were you in somebody else's chat? Okay. Big gravestone. Seems normal. Ah, okay. Memorial. Super Meat Boy, aka the Instant Death Simulator, does not seem like a game you would enjoy. I love Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy was awesome because Super Meat Boy did not waste my fucking time. Super Meat Boy told me, here is the level, here are the challenges, when you die, immediate reset to the beginning, ha 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 ha, go again. like a bunch of other... I think the thing that gets me about a bunch of other platformers is they try too hard to be artistic, but in a way that makes it obvious that they're trying too hard. Like the vibes on platformers have never hit me as genuine. Mechanically it's similar, but it's very much giving me the like the journey vibes, which I don't dislike. I'm not like actively, but it's the I also dislike that it's giving you the like, oh, explore for yourself. Oh, go walk around. Oh, find all the... But that annoyed me about Hollow Knight too. Or it's mainly the, like, it is open world without the world being interesting to me. Which is mostly personal preference. I'm not going to pretend that I'm, like, the ultimate arbiter of what types of world designs are interesting. But if you give me an open level or, like, a find my own path type game, and I don't find the world design interesting, then I'm checking out pretty quickly. Alright, so I got... a void stone type dealie. Alright, great. You do not appear to attract to me. That's fine. Presumably I will hit something that will let me like pass through these at some later point in the level. Yada 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 yada. Here we are. Lowercase wolf slays. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Oh, okay. So there's a mirror down below. Sure, there's nothing symbolic about that at all. I don't know how to get down there. Mob doesn't vibe with this game because it's about conquering your doubts and fears, and Mob doesn't have those. True. I've conquered all of mine, and I conquered them by screaming Bankai at them. So I just can't connect with this masterful work of art. God damn it, bro. There we go. Yeah, screaming Bankai in Japanese. Very important to note that I only scream Bankai in Japanese. Handled. Oh, yeah. Surely. Alright. Surely there's no symbolism here. That different hair color, different outfit, red-eyed Celeste is staring at me in the mirror. Yeah, let's go to the zoom in. Can Celeste sell it in the close-up? Oh, she broke out. Wow, there's a different me living out there somewhere. I don't know, man. It's a little too complicated for me, I think. I don't know what these are, and I do not care. Alright, I'm not trying. Little Mix Doom, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Did you see the tweet from the MTG YouTuber about abolishing the legend rule? Do you have any opinions on that conceptually? Shouldn't do it. Who the fuck tweeted that? Saffron Olive? Rage bait. That's premium rage bait from the GOAT. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, I did this for a fucking strawberry. I don't care, man. Premium bait. Saffron Olive is one of the members of MTG Goldfish. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I didn't hit the 15-degree diagonal angle exactly the way you wanted me to, Senpai. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, Senpai Celeste. Why'd they make Battle Line look so much cooler? IMO, Saffron got pissed he couldn't play as Spider Dino in draft twice. Real. I mean, I think the thing is, if you're a creator and you want to spark dialogue, if you have a crazy thought, it behooves you to say it. Like, I haven't seen the tweet, so I'm not going to infer, like, how aggressive he was being about it. Like, how, like, oh, I'm so right, because he may not have been doing that. But if you're someone who tries to make entertaining stuff for people, and if you have a, like, what-if scenario, you should say it. You should say it, and you should see what people think, and you should see if they are entertained, or if you should see if you can, like, spark a meaningful debate about it. Oh, is she? Oh, good. Excellent. Thank you, game. Are you gonna keep chasing me? You are. Holy fuck. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Oh, why are there... Ah, man. Yeah, all these battle lines should be dead to the legend rule right now. Please leave me the fuck alone. Fucking God! Alright, hold on. We locking in. Oh, I'm being chased by all my demons that just happen to look like hot women. Whatever could the symbology be? Never in the cosmos. Oh. They don't catch me. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, game, that I have not... Mr. Lowzone, I am giving Celeste a genuine effort to engage with the game and the story, which is what I promised people when I let you sponsor time for the subathon. And I do not feel comfortable sharing any final opinions about the game because right now I feel that I will be much too harsh. And I feel like that is not fair to anybody. So I'm going to simply hold my comments until I have played a little bit more game. And right now we're just gonna play the game. Am I done with you shitheads? Okay, the hot women have stopped chasing me. Can I go in these doors? No. Fucked up. Alright, we got a little info desk. I'm gonna slurp up some pasta. Babadook. I don't know. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. Alright, yeah, I see why this game hitting. I get it. Moth Girl, thank you for redeeming the exclusive Discord role. Sound off in Dear Malltown and I will hook you up. Of course you're dreaming, we haven't spoken in months! Alright, so the game's author animated a diary. Oh, and now the hot goth femme version of me is back. Babadook. That's funny. They asked, real question, do you like water? Like straight up water? You do not understand how much I do, Babadook. When Z and I go for walks, I will pre-set up a glass of iced water so that when we come in from the walk, I can look my girlfriend dead in the eye and said, baby, you gotta hit this Benjamin. And then we will both sip iced water and freak out. Little Mix Doom, I do not think the game is hard. Yet. I'm sure it will get hard. But this does not... So far, the game's not hard. I do like carbonated water, but I don't just drink like sparkling water by itself. I will drink it with some type of flavor. What's this game about? Getting jump scared. Yeah, getting jump scared by the developer. Like so far the primary gameplay loop is, here is a type of jump puzzle you have not seen before. It's going to kill you for attempting to engage with it, and then it's very easy after you see how it kills you. This game is about how trans people can double jump. I think if I go out here, I'm just going back to like, oh! See, like that. They tried to fucking trick me. But I did not let it happen, because my Bankai is always active. Unlike trans people who unlock their bankai through a journey of self-discovery. What's this? What's this? Give me that. An apparition not of this world, but because of it, lurking out of frame. Awake, my heart is a fortress, in dreams I am vulnerable. Real. No, JT, you are not safe. So that means I am awake, right? Because my heart's a fortress. Alright, whatever, I'm leaving. I can't get the power up? Miss me with that shit. How do I climb the mountain? Yeah, Poro, I'm ducking strawberries. I think that's another reason that platformers never really got me, is that no, being a completionist in a game has never gotten me, and most platformers rely relatively, to varying degrees, but rely to some degree on, like, oh, unlock, find every hidden passageway, collect every bauble, do every ending, and that has never appealed to me in games. I feel like I'm gonna call a shot because we only get 2 hours with this game. I feel like these orange rocks I'm gonna have a way to break later in the game, and that will unlock new paths. And yes, Turtle, I did just imply that gender was a bankai in the sense of bankai is all about like accepting your ego and accepting who you are, and so if you are experiencing gender dysphoria, I do think that would keep you from bankai, as would any type of identity crisis. If you were working a I think leading any type of life you didn't actually want to be leading would prevent you from achieving bankai. No, dog. Okay, now JT is safe. The red stuff is gonna kill me for sure. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. There's more than one solution. Oh, fuck, it's a strawberry, dude. I don't care. Would being depressed prevent you from achieving bankai? I don't think experiencing sadness would prevent you from achieving bankai. I think being in a perpetual state of depression and not understanding why would. Like, bankai is not about, or at least in the show, bankai is not about feeling a certain way. It's not about feeling happy. It's not about being, like, a good fighter all the time or whatever. Bankai is about understanding yourself. And so if you were depressed and could not effectuate why, that would prevent you from achieving bankai. This is what I watch Magic streamers for. Philosophical gender identity discussions framed through the lens of anime power-up mechanics. Well, listen, if we were talking about a power system best designed to reflect, like, to reflect the struggles you go through with gender dysphoria, it's not going to be the fucking dragon fruit or whatever it is in One Piece, the devil fruit. Like, maybe having rubber arms and legs does something for one of you, but bankai is much better than, like, jutsus. Or fucking, what's another one? There's jutsus, there's One Piece, then a quirk. Alright, ring for service. Hell yeah. Having a stand would be cool, but I think Shikai and Bankai much more effectively represent the like internal journey of self-understanding than other power systems. Because the like Shikai and Bankai are partially about training and are almost entirely about understanding yourself better. Alright. There's a hotel that I don't care about staying at. He is definitely a ghost. I'm gonna rob him. I don't appreciate this. That's why. Yeah, y'all are haunted by gender dysphoria. I am haunted by being bad at watch it, time it games. We are not the same, bro. Oh, I did it. Okay. My ass. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was so happy that I did it that I was looking preemptively at chat for my gold star. Alright, whatever. It's okay. Alright, cool. Handled. Handled. I fucking used it. Little Mix Doom says, well, 100-bit cheer. Okay, but is the Death Note a trans ally? Like, if you use someone's dead name, will it kill them? I think that is actually an interesting philosophical quandary that the writer of the show Death Note surely never intended. Because we do see that there is some, like, all-knowing... How the fuck am I supposed to... Maybe something different happened. Ah, okay. You just can only go over it once. There is some, like, third-party authority for what constitutes somebody's actual name. Because it's not just, like... I don't think it does have to be obvious, because people use fake names. It does not work off the user's intention. Multiple times we see people have clear intent and know what they believe to be somebody's name, but because it is not their official fucking name, it doesn't work. And so if it was just like, oh, the user has to genuinely believe this is the person's name, a lot of stuff in the anime would never happen. There's a character in One Piece with a hormone-based devil fruit. Their first demonstration of it was screaming estrogen attack and turning a guy trying to kill them into a woman. I am sure Oda handled that well. I'm so tired, dude. Excellent. Yeah, like the Death Note, the anime, the power system was just not built to deal with these questions. Fucking weird. We have a little over an hour left. There we go. Wee wee! I have conquered this game, and therefore myself. Is that how I'm supposed to be doing it? So fucking tired, dude. Why are you laughing in French? Because the average French person is the only person who I expect has a life bad enough that they would enjoy this game. So sorry, dude. All right. Oh, my fault. My fault, man. There we go. We did it. We got him. This is not meant to be derisive, but I genuinely can't comprehend why you like Super Meat Boy yet have problems with Celeste. I think it is the like faux open world design that is frustrating me. Super Meat Boy was so tightly on rails that I felt there was no like scope creep in terms of what I was meant to be doing. And Celeste feels like it is giving me the illusion of being like an open world game, and that's probably bothering me because I do genuinely enjoy open world games much more than level-based games. And so this game is striking me as like a... There is just enough flexibility that the game continually reminds me of the fact that I like open world games so much more. And that's probably why. So it's just setting me on edge, even though it's not the game's fault. Babadook, like 10% off there, brother. We platforming right now. We ain't reading. We ain't reading. So in contrast to Invisible Ink, which was the 0 out of 10, but I still enjoy it, Celeste, this is the type of game that makes me a little bit, even though it's good, I can understand it's good. I can understand it's good. It is actively frustrating to play because it reminds me of games that I like more. There's like just enough, there's again, just barely enough flexibility in the level design that it makes me be like, oh man, I miss Skyrim. Alright, so I can go through water. Do I drown? Oh, good. There's going to be a swimming level. Yeah, Octopus, I don't think this is open world. Let me be clear about that. I think that the level design has small moments of being... small moments of looking flexible, and when I see that moment of looking flexible, I'm like, oh, I wish this was an open world RPG. Holy fuck, I want a sword so bad. Okay, so the resort is closed. I miss Skyrim, and he feels like he has the ability to give game criticism. I don't feel like I have that. Y'all gave me that. When the moment people asked me to play the game, they asked for the criticism. In Skyrim, I'm coming up with D&D characters to play. I got backstories to my Skyrim playthroughs. I got relationships I'm upholding. Skyrim lets you do whatever is going on in your own head, and what's going on in my head I find much more interesting than what is going on the screen. Excellent, Babadook. Hydrate, my homie. The combat does get crazy tedious, which is why I was coming up with fucking D&D backstories to play the game. Because if you just play the game mechanically, then yeah, it gets incredibly onerous very, very fast. I have not played Mass Effect. Yes, the game keeps flicking my switch to open world game. I think Skyrim's combat was much better when it came out, compared to how much better video game combat has gotten in the last however many years. Skyrim has improved, looks terrible now. But it wasn't that bad when it came out. Alright, I have beaten the library. And now I have to beat the laundromat. Why is this here again, bro? Good morning, Shadow Walker. How you doing? I guess I talked to him in the different spot. I love positive thinking. Yeah, Little Mix Doom, long RPGs I don't think can be a reality for our, or long RPGs that take a while to get into probably cannot be the reality until I'm like fully Northern Lion level. And I love Watch It, Time It, bro. I'm so sorry that I fucked up your schedule, Watch It, Time It game. Yeah. Thank you, Watch It, Time It. I love you, Watch It, Time It. God damn it. I have played the Paper Mario games. I do not care for them. It was for a heart! No! I've been tricked! Alright, got him. Fucking hell, man. I have played Super Hot. That was nifty. Got him. Bam. Get handled. Do you just not like Metroidvanias, or is it just Celeste that gets you down? I don't think I'm a huge fan of Metroidvanias. I've played some to varying degrees of enjoyment. I think I really think what it is, and this is different for everybody. Everybody has their own personal tolerance for how much puzzling they do in their life, but it feels like internally, my brain is trying to solve puzzles and work on little puzzle-ass problems 90% of my waking life. And so when I go to play a game, I want to scream Bankai and hit something. Like, if I go from all I'm doing is working on problems, like creative problem solving, for all of my work time, and then I go into my leisure time, and I'm trying to do creative problem solving, I just want to go to bed. I just want to go to bed after that. And so if the game does not have a combat element for me to like scream Bankai and hit something, it's probably not doing it for me, because all of the enjoyment I could get from the other styles of game, I get from living my life. I don't want it from a game. Hey, what's up, my goat? What's up, my hero? I've played Doom. It was alright. I liked it, but I was not swept away by it. It's a very unemotional response. Can we get some personalized insults in there? No, because I don't want to be... I love being a hater. I do think that, like, the gaming industry and people pretending that the type of games you like is some sort of, like, deep intellectual analysis or assessment of you as a person is so toxic, and the world is just so corrupted by it that I don't feel like I can roast a game. Like, I do not feel like my level of articulation is good enough right now to roast a game or a category of game. It would just fall into all those same stereotypes too quickly. Yeah, Turtle, you can give me strawberry spoilers. Because there is no fucking shot we are collecting those. Watch it. I have not played Five Nights at... I have not played Five Nights at Go Fuck Myself, apparently. I have done it. All right. This level, this is the perfect encapsulation of why I do not enjoy platformers. I understand exactly what it is I am to do. I slide down the wall, I use this little cubby as a safe spot from the wall slime. After I slide down the wall, I go to the middle, I boost up through the middle, I grab onto the wall or I wall jump, and then I proceed to collect my little gold star. And my fine motor skills and my reflexes are so bad that it's gonna take me 20 fucking minutes to do that, and I stopped caring about the level the moment that I mentally figured it out. And every platformer is just like 10 fucking hours of that loop repeating. I mean, yeah, fast 20 minutes because I'm the GOAT, but you can shorten the time scale, and that's still the core gameplay loop of a platformer, is you figure out the solution mentally, and then the struggle is can you execute that solve physically? Son of a bitch, dude. And I just don't get dopamine from executing the solve physically. Like once I have solved it mentally, I no longer care about the puzzle. There are other things where like I figure it out mentally, and then doing it physically after figuring it out mentally is fun and rewarding for me, but platformers is just not it. Mechanical execution not being your thing surprises me because of your League experience. League is all about mechanical execution. That is not true at the elos I play at. I would say below Diamond, you can have very, very poor mechanical execution, and it does not matter. Like none of my skill in League is mechanical execution. Maybe, I would say like, you could get, for every 2 hours that I play League of Legends, you can get 1 minute of me looking mechanically good. All of my outplays are macro outplays. And that's it. And that's what I enjoy about League. I do not play micro-intensive champions. Like, the most micro-intensive thing I have to do in League of Legends is I have to aim an ability in your general direction. That's it. Most of my champions are fucking melee, so they don't even have that. I just have, oh, you are in the wrong position. That means that if I run at you, I win. Because I have planned this situation 5 minutes in advance, and the fact that you got close to me means you lost. Yeah, so I would just... Well, not every champion is mechanically intensive, but I would argue that the game as a whole is not very mechanically intensive. I do not play Mundo. I play Nasus, I play Yone, I play Hui, I play Ezreal, I play Smolder, I play Swain. I play a lot of champions, but the champions I play the best are like Nasus, who has no fucking micro execution. I guess getting last hits is like a watch it, time it type game, but even that feels more like... Because you have to balance the watch it, time it... Like, the watch it, time it aspect is very easy, first of all, which changes it a little bit. But it's watch it, time it, and you have to outplay the enemy laner to get to your last hits. Like, the game is a constant battle for who can control the wave, which feels much more engaging than getting, like... than having the developer of the platformer jump scare me with a new type of platform. Wait, why is he shit-talking me? I cleaned up your entire hotel. That's right, you extend your gratitude. What champs are you playing if you feel hard stuck on micro? Because if you're hard stuck on micro... Because there is broad game macro, and there is the macro of your lane. Like when I talk about macro, I'm also talking about, oh, we can't approach the wave right now because we lose every fight against the enemy champions. Fucking goddamn, dude. Okay. Alright, bro. My fault. We're gonna reset? Yeah, we're gonna reset. Alright, give me my gold star. Oh yeah, if you're playing 3/4 of the roster, that's probably it. Because League is just a million. Like, if you lost, if you're playing League of Legends and you lose a fight and you go like, oh, my micro is bad, your micro probably was not bad. What was probably bad is that your like mid-tier macro level play was wrong for you to be in a position to fight that motherfucker in the first place. And if you're playing a big swath of the roster, you do not get the specific reps in to learn when your champion can or cannot take fights. Thank you, game. And so what you're seeing as a micro problem is probably just a macro problem. Like, it's probably, like, I would call walking up in lane when you shouldn't be walking up in lane a macro problem. Rather than micro and macro, we should probably talk about it in the context of, like, is this an execution problem or a tactics problem? Because most people think they have micro problems when in reality they have tactics problems, just in a very small area of effect. Like, they are fucking up the tactics in their lane, and they think that if their micro is better, then they would get away with fucking up those tactics, and you wouldn't. Bro is so nervous. Thank you for the gold stars, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Squirrel, League is the worst game ever to play alone. I don't think you should play League. If you're a new League player, I don't think you should play League in less than a 5-stack. People will be so rude to you for no reason. Because it's the game is full of a bunch of teenagers who want to feel superior to other people, which is true of a lot of multiplayer games. What's down here? I don't think I should go there yet. Word. I'm gonna scream myself inside out, bro. Thank you. Alright. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. The final entry is decades old. Oh my god. You mean to tell me he's a ghost? That's cool though. There's a farewell hike up the deadly mountain? If I wanted to get yelled at someone for existing, I'd be trying to reconnect with my family. Hell yeah, dog. Do I have to go? If you take away my key, thank you. This is Celeste, yes. Jordan. Alright, what's over here? I love advanced watch it, time it, bro. I don't care what that is. I don't care what it is, man. You can't trick me. Extra content? Thank you, Girthy. Thank you, Girthy. Hey, Maul, do you ever play Legends of Runeterra? I did check it out. It was okay. It was not compelling enough for me to keep playing. I am very up on Riftbound. And I am, like, some people are extremely sad that Riftbound is pillaging Legends of Runeterra's corpse for content, and I am like, yeah, Riftbound's better. Take it all. Use their bones for marrow. Use their skin for book bindings. I'm with whatever. And see, like, I just don't get anything from that. People were hating on Skyrim earlier in the stream, and, like, when I play modded Skyrim and I pretend to be Dresselvorth, the apprentice necromancer who's studying to come up in the Wizard's Tower, or whatever the, like, big mage sanctuary is, I feel something playing that. I do that. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I understand the red things are Oshiro's anxiety. I simply don't care about him. So that's why I don't like platformers. I have not tried Ellestrals. I have not tried as many different card games as I probably should. Magic was the first card game that got me after Yu-Gi-Oh! I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was 14, and I abandoned Yu-Gi-Oh! For World of Warcraft, and I never looked back. No, I'm gonna get chased by my fucking goth femme alter ego. I should do a playthrough of this, or I should do a clip of this where I just have Z come and stand behind me in a witch outfit anytime these levels are happening. Alright, I'm sorry to say I don't care about you, bro. We're handling business. We're handling business. I mean, okay, she raising some points. She raising a point or two. She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. That hit some of y'all square in the dome, didn't it? This game's creator plucked that. They fucked up their own diary for this game, and then they fucked up some of yours too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, MLP, you saw my, chill, bro. You saw the Undertale playthrough. Okay, so if he hits me directly, I just get fucked. How long, man? No, I did not genocide. Holy shit, bro. I'm just waiting, dude. I did not do a genocide run. I just acted correctly. Okay, am I good now? Yes, I did not seek violence. I did not seek violence. I merely returned the violence. Oh my god, I have to keep running from this. That... Alright. I'm so hyped right now. This won Game of the Year, right? I don't understand how it could have not won Game of the Year. It's a metaphor, boss. I understand. Like, I don't not care about this guy's problems in some type of dumb alpha male, like, desensitized to the suffering of the world way. I'm just not artistically moved by the depiction of this man's problems. Could he yell Bankai in Japanese? That might make it easier for me to sympathize with him. I have to keep... I'll be free one day. All my life, I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to change. Shadow Walker, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Wait, are we meant to care about this random dickhead charging? Yes, he's very anxious, and he's like... something can only value himself if he's providing value to others. Something needs constant validation and reassurance, and that need for reassurance creates a cycle by which he never feels secure around people. Air boost. Fear the caboose. No, I did not. I did not project a philosophical point of view onto a carrot attacking me. For Twitch, Caboose said on YouTube, so with Undertale, you were offered two different viewpoints, one clearly better than the other, and you chose enlightened centrism. No. No, I did not. I did not assume a philosophical position when I was a 9-year-old being attacked by monsters. I defended myself from the monsters. Fucking end of. Hell yeah, chapter 2. We've done it. The moral quandary. Stop hitting me, or I will stab you. Okay, so this is where people said there was the first big difficulty spike, and we have half an hour left. Oh, now do I have to play watch it, time it with... No, I do, bro. Not more watch it, time it. What? What? I don't give a fuck about that bird, man. Get out of my face, dude. Now we're at the hot springs with cool Oshiro. Oh no, it's the old woman. Is the old woman going to be like Celeste after she's accepted herself or something? Are we gonna fucking... Yeah, don't make him your project? Oh no, is this like elderly and older but wiser Celeste? Poro, tell me at the end of the 2 hours. I don't want it now, but I will say this is again like 0 out of 10 great game. And so I do not care about spoilers because I 100% will not play any more of this game. What's up, Zandumba? Oh, you remind me of myself when I was young? Okay. Yeah, man, I got no idea what the twist to this game is. Holy Lord. Okay, so you can connect the dots. Yeah, I think it is a good story about... It's a good story about a thing I just... Fuck me running. Papa. Opinions on strawberries. They're okay. I don't like them that much. It's a good story about something I will never personally relate to. Yeah, I think Helios has has the right of it. I think there are elements of the story that I could relate to. Like there are, you know, there are themes of like inner weakness, and I'm sure there's other... What if I just screamed super fucking loud, actually? What would the story be about then? You gotta be fucking joking me. Ha ha ha, game designer. Very funny, game designer. Very funny, game designer. The default position for the water orb is, in fact, to the right, which will slam me into the wall. You've tricked me. You're very clever. Rose Knight, that wasn't a missed input. That was an uninput. I guess missed input compared to misinput. Yeah. Never mind. You're clever. My fault. Sorry, how the fuck do I... Strawberry doesn't do anything for me. Oh, I can just spam wall jump. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw Strawberry over there, so I am exiting the situation. Okay, so these break out. Little Mix Doom, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. The game does have an incredible art style, though. I think that's a genuine just agree to disagree. I think the game made a very deliberate choice with how they did their art style, which is always the best practice in my mind for how you do do an art style. But I do not like it very much. Oh, okay, I can drive the blocks. Okay, now... No, it's a strawberry! How do I even get up there? Must have missed something in the previous. Oh, okay. You can only make it. There we go. What's the deal with the strawberries? They appear to be, they're like little completionist things you can do. It's a strawberry too. No, I'm not doing it. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. How do I get up there? There must be like a block below or something. Oh yeah, okay. I just ride this block. Dirty Dan 64, thank you for the 7 months in a row with Prime. Welcome back to the dog home. Horrifying. Okay, so some blocks exist on rails. Oh, okay. So I have to be standing on top of it to drive it. Down we go. Up we go. Surely I can get it. Nope. Alright, not quite. Not quite. Okay. Man. All right. Alrighty. Maul will never know Kevin? What's my dad doing in this level? Alright. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I tried to go faster than you intended me to go, and I was immediately punished by the endless fall to my own demise. That's my fault. Oh my god, game. I'm sorry that I don't understand the speed of your wind tunnel accurately enough to avoid getting punished. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Thank you. God. We've done it. Tremendous. Show me this Kevin so that I may defeat him in single combat. Little McDoom, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. This is what the people hiking up Everest actually go through, Mauled. Real. I'm so sorry, game. I'm so sorry. No strawberry. No strawberry for me. We're just not doing that. We're just not doing that for a goddamn minute. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to fucking guide this? Oh. Okay, so I don't have to move it very much, but I have to move it a little bit, and then I have to go get in front of it to... Yeah, there we go. I love watch it, time it. There we go. We did it. We did it. I'm... Alright, we did it. We did it. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. Let me up the mountain. Celeste is the end of today, Cobalt. I think we're scheduled till like 4:12, 4:15. Scheduled till like 4:12, 4:15 to give it the full 2 hours that was promised. What about watching 5 minutes of Celeste speedrun to see how insane this game can get? Yeah, I'll think about that as a cooldown for the last 5 minutes. Real. My fault, dude. My fault, dude. I'm so sorry. Who is throwing these snowballs at me? Holy shit, this level is gonna... I am rapidly revising my opinion of 0 out of 10 great game. Madra, we are no longer... There are no new variety games being accepted. This is just to fulfill what was done during the subathon. And in terms of... We already know what variety games perform well. And so we're sticking with those. We are sticking with those after we finish fulfilling the promises that I made. Multiple 4 hours in, you're actually doing quite well. Thank you. And yes, I think platformers are another type of game where if you don't like them, everybody tries to break it down and being like, hey, skill issue. I think shooters are the next most like that, where people just go, oh, you don't like it because you're not good at it. No, I don't like it because I understand what it takes to be good at it, and that's not a skill that brings me any joy. And the same goes for platformers. Oh yeah, and we're not even 2 hours in on Celeste yet, because the first 2 hours of this stream were other games. Cook it up. Cook it up. Have you heard of Souls likes? Not at all. Theo, it's our goat. It's my hero. It's my guy. Theo is growing on me. I'm a bigger fan of Theo with every appearance I see. It's the guy from Seattle. Just me, Shadow. What's up? What's going on, Shadow? Why you asking? True, Rose Knight. We do need to go back to the Bonkporium. If we don't get a selfie, we're gonna regret it. Oh, can you just drop a new message in Dear Malltown and I'll fix that right now? Oh, Battaline's here. Alright, Shadow, you're fixed. Then we gotta fix. We're going through active... Okay, active panic attack time. We're lashing out at the people around us. Close your eyes. Picture a feather. Oh my god, I really see it. I have to jump puzzle a panic attack? Alright. I'm handling it. I'm doing it. I think Celeste was at the peak of It's a Metaphor for Depression indie games era. Yeah. Also, the way I've had to click these buttons is not how you should breathe during a panic attack. This was how my breathing looked. I thought we were gonna die. Yes, King Cow. For sure. That's a good selfie. Right, Helios, but that's supposed to be the trick for how you calm down. It's not... Theo wasn't saying, this is how you're breathing. He was saying, this is how you should breathe to relax. Alright, chapter... Oh, I guess we finished chapter 4, too. Okay. Fucking handled. Mirror Temple. See, Theo has Bankai. Theo is the Yumichika of this story. Tukeville, isn't this that trans game? Yes, sir, it is. Don't make me... Thank you. Okay, I get it. I understand. Theo got murdered. Theo got murdered by my goth femme alter ego. Wait, how did I... Oh, it's up here. Okay. Nope. That's a strawberry. Fuck that. Alright, there's a big key. Strawberry, we don't care. That's a strawberry, we don't care. Strawberry, we don't care. Yeah, I could have guessed. My fault. That's my fault. I mean, maybe it goes through. Nope, doesn't go through. God damn it, it's all strawberries. How do I find anything that is not a strawberry and is a plot solution? Thought I could grab on fast enough. I think if I angle up, it should be enough. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Golly, dude. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't even I didn't even look at the other end of the stage, and I assumed I was doing this for an actual reason and not for a fucking strawberry again. God damn it! I'm so fucking tired, man. See, again, like, I can see in my mind's eye how to get around this. Will I get around it? Probably never. Because I just don't hold this, I don't hold the fucking stick at the exact right position at the exact right fucking time. There we go. Holy shit, I did it. I did it. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose, for clowning on my ennui in this trying time. Bitch nani? Bitch nani? Oh, this is all for a strawberry anyway, who cares? Wait, so there's just nothing that matters in like this whole level. You're a strawberry, you're a strawberry, well, you're a strawberry. Please. You're a fucking strawberry too! Okay, so there's some key I have to find. I feel like there's something up there, but I have to figure out what is like directly, it's that one. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. Alright, we're cooking with gas now. It doesn't matter. I have to keep going up this way. You're a strawberry, I don't give a fuck. Wait, how do I even get... How... The year is 2028. I have been soft locked in one room of my Celeste playthrough. Oh, I can bust out early, okay. Oh, and that was the secret? I just ride this the whole time? Alright. Works for me, dude. Works for me, dude! I've done it. Come to me, Theo. You're okay. Baby boy, get out of the mirror. You're trapped in the mirror. Dude's unbothered. Bro is unbothered. He's taking selfies. I was taking a nonchalant mirror pic. It's your boy Theo in the temple. Hashtag blessed. That's my guy. Stay golden, Theo. That's my hero. I am not. You are not tricking me. So I think okay, mechanically I do like this game. I think all of my annoyance with this game is coming from the fact that the lore is just involved enough to make me wish it was an RPG and that I could fight stuff. So I think now that we're coming to the end of the 2 hours, I will give my actual opinion on the game that is unsullied by me just being a generic hater. I think I like this more than Super Meat Boy. Probably I missed that. It's probably my favorite platformer. Is that the highest bar in the world? No. However, still very good. Story seems good for a thing I cannot relate to, period. But, I mean, everyone can relate to everything in some way. For a story I just do not relate to very much. Oh god, this was for a fucking strawberry. Of course it was. It's always for a fucking strawberry, man. I don't care. Love Theo, that's my fucking hero. And the actual gameplay is very Super Meat Boy adjacent, which I do enjoy. What if we mod Jazz Jackrabbit sprites in as Celeste? That's fine. I mean, I dislike the art style. How the fuck do I... Oh, I go up in the... I'm so foolish. Yeah, hit me with the old lady lore, because we're not getting much further than this. Almost grabbed it. There's no underwater level. The ground... the ground bits can't be broken. Just a wise old lady. That's crazy. Immaculate storytelling. I have to... Can I jump out of these? I cannot jump out of these, so I have to, like, diagonal dash. Wait, why am I even... No, this is for a strawberry. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Why is there a statue to Lolth in there? Also a strawberry, I don't care. I swear to... That's gonna... I can feel that's for a strawberry. My senses are tingling, bro. Get thee hence. so I gotta get another. Listen, we cannot go around calling every large creature that is remotely feminine mommy. Oh, I can't do that. God, it's for a fucking strawberry. Why not? Consider there might be... Hypersexualization might be bad. Might be a thing we want to question. You know nothing of Lulth. You know not of any of the qualities that would make her a mother or a mommy. You are a pretender to the religion. Holy shit, they're not in here. No, 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 no. I found it. I found it. I found it. Give me my gold star. I don't know what that fucking opens, but I did it. Also, what up, DCat? How you doing? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, let me out. I already looked up there, I think. On the wiki page for Lulth, one of her title is the Mother of Lusts. Oh, never mind then. My bad. My bad, y'all are right. I'm just saying we gotta do the research first, alright? And we did the research, and apparently, yes, she is mommy. That's my bad. That's my fault. I can take accountability for when I apparently under-sexualize one of the D&D gods. I don't know where to go, bro. Oh, so here's where I go. Fuck. Oh, no. No. What's this do? What's this do, man? Oh, okay, so I have to collect these without touching the ground. If these combine into a strawberry, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Oh, Poro told me. Thank you, Poro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You might want to leave the premises. If a strawberry will make you crash out, you may want to exit the premises. Thank you all for looking out for me. Alright. Excellent. I don't think there's a red orb directly under that. So I think I have to go over it. Give me my gold star, by the way. Not quite high enough. God damn it. Okay, I do have to boost past that. There we go. Whoo! Ooh-wee, Rick. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. That's fucked up. Genuinely, that is fucked up. How do I even... The RX man, thank you so much for the 2 months at tier 1. Welcome back to the dog home. Oh, I'm so dumb, man. Sometimes, man, I'm just a whole idiot. Like right there. Like right there. Okay, we got this. I will overcome. Just like when I defeated the green players, I will defeat the children's puzzle game. I have done it. Oh no, Ziatora, I'm so sorry. I'm kidding. That sounds fun. It sounds disgusting. All right, put the key in the hole. Let me out. Give me plot development. Oh, I should not have boosted there. I'm just dead now. Okay, well that looks cool at least. That was very Metroid-y. Straight up. Straight up. We getting out. We getting out of this bitch. Oh, it's gonna be a big mirror, huh? It's gonna be a big spooky mirror. Oh no. Oh no. Turtle, it will not go to my head. I deserve all of these good stars, and because Rose Knight gave me so many good stars, I know that I am a better person. So thank you, Rose, for reinforcing that. It's a metaphor, boss. Nani Deska, dude. Right? I guess I gotta go eat up that dumb child. Come here, you little dumbass kid. I'm gonna eat you up. Die. Fucking got you. Alright, handled. Handled. Come here, bitch. Okay. Enemies to teammates arc. Makes sense. That's 4:15. That's quitting time. Real. Okay, I think the order for today, in terms of games I enjoyed, I think Celeste is the winner, but not by much. Celeste is the winner by a slight margin, and then it is a little to the left, and then Invisible Ink. But I don't think any of the games we played today were really like, just none of them were for me. Which is not a very high bar to clear. I think not many games in the world are for me. So thank you all for being here. I realize this was kind of a jump around niche day, and I appreciate you being here and yapping with me. We are going to raid out for the day, then I'm going to go work on a TikTok. I'm going to go work on a Commander roast for the day. We will be live again tomorrow doing Warframe and Baldur's Gate 2. I think we should plan on King Cow, since Baldur's Gate 2 is your game. We're going to plan on Warframe first, and then we are going to do Baldur's Gate 2 from 2 to 4. So thank you all for being here. Let's see who of the homies is live. We're gonna hit beeps. We're gonna raid beeps. The raid message is gonna be stop with the strawberries. I presume they will respond with something appropriately unhinged, and nobody give them context. Just stop with the strawberries. YouTube, that's gonna be it for us today, but I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience and your company, and I hope you will appreciate the dumb shit I'm about to go film. I love you all. I hope you're having a good start to your week, and please remember to stay toxic.